Hello? Oh, I didn't set up YouTube Studio. Shit. Hang on. I am not prepared. Got distracted reading some dumb shit on my phone. Oh, yay. Okay. Sleepy. Woke up a little bit earlier this morning to wait for the postman. I was gonna do a delivery. But that didn't happen early this morning. It happened way later. So that was disappointing. But that's okay. Maybe tonight I can get some more sleep. And not be so sleepy on a Sunday. Just had a shower as well. So I'm very toasty and relaxed. And it's not that warm, so it being a little bit hot, it's not that bad. Let's turn off the reverb. Oh, I feel like I could crawl in bed and sleep right now. But no, we need to make progress. There are monsters to kill, bosses to fight. It's been so long since we've actually fought a boss with, like, an important boss. We've just been doing sort of side content. And I feel like we're going to just continue doing side content for a while. Right, the only bosses we fought were like tiny little bosses in caves and things. Shrek. Welcome. Hello to you too. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Got my Coke Zero. It's meh. Kind of shitty week overall. Hopefully next week is better. This was a bit of an ass week. And not a cute ass. A gross ass. I have no hopes for next week being any better, but maybe I can be wrong. I'm only ever wrong when I expect good things to happen. When I expect it to be shit, I'm usually correct. Or I am wrong in the fact that I underestimate the shitness. Got a mild headache all week. Just gotta scoop out that brain, make some more space. Smooth it out a little bit. There's all those wrinkles in the brain. Thoughts get stuck there and then you get headaches. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Okay, that's a big crowd approaching me. Oh, hang on. I don't know why I like the spell so much now. I'm just really liking the big explosion. But yeah, maybe you're just dehydrated. Oh, that's the most annoying thing people say when you say you have a headache. Can't believe I just did that. I take it back. It's like, wow, I didn't think of the fact that I need water to live. Well, congrats for that wise insight into my health situation. But people just try and help, right? Wonder if brain fold massage would feel good. I think the problem is, how do you get the hand in there? Doing like that lady in the latest Deadpool movie. I've never had a proper massage. I just once went, something wrong with my back. And I went to like a sports place where trying to figure out what's wrong, and it felt like the dude was trying to push his hand straight through my body and failing at it, and then surprised that I was saying, hey, how much is this supposed to hurt? And the next day I had this massive bruise. And when I spoke to the guy again, he was all surprised it was bruised. I'm like, dude, how would it not be bruised? Now, dehydrated all the time? Maybe it's a good time then to not. Slurp up that water, get a nice bottle. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way first. Through the nose like the Egyptians did. Oh, with a little spoon to scoop out the brain. I feel like getting mummified won't be a fun experience. I feel like that's uncomfortable. Right, I don't even like the COVID tests when they push that little cotton swab thingy up your nose. Now imagine it's a spoon and they just keep pressing. That's probably why they made sure you were dead beforehand. You're not doughy enough to get a good massage? I don't think when you get a massage, what they do is they jiggle the fat around, right? But like I said, I've never gone for like a massage before in my life. I've never had a good massage in my life. Like even in relationships and things, I'm always the massager. Not the massagee. It's always you lie there and then 10 seconds later like, oh, my hands hurt, can I stop? Yeah, okay, sure, of course. But deep inside, I was a little bit disappointed. You're not muscular enough. Oh, does it feel like they just jiggle your bones around? That they give you a massage and you just hear like skeleton falling over sounds? That's okay, maybe it's not your thing. I don't think I'm comfortable with the whole lying there and some stranger is touching me thing. I just feel like I would have to apologize. Lego game death sound. yeah, like that. I'm gonna push the brightness up a little bit. Every time I complain that I can't really see what's going on, but I don't know if it's okay on stream. Where do we set? Is there like a gamma? Oh, there. Must have an image quality. Oh, it's for HDR. I was like, why is there an image quality option over here? Why is this under the HDR heading? That's odd. Sort of odd. Might be a little bit too bright, but that's okay. Think I like massages? Good for you. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of people just touching me. But I'm sure it would be fun if it's the right person doing the massage. Oh, it's just a... No, it's not just a dude. I was looking at this guy. It's like, that guy looks familiar. Because it's one of the insect dudes. Don't like the insect sound he makes when he dies. That's crazy. Indian head massage just probably go hard. I don't know what that is. But I did in my youth. When I used to get a haircut, it used to be a place that sort of washed your hair beforehand. And that always felt really nice. When the lady sort of massages your head. It was enjoyable. There is a little bit of a difference from the places I went to. Like as a teen was more of like a hair salon kind of thing, where places I go to over here, or when I used to, more of a barber. And I don't want the barber massaging shampoo into my scalp. Never been to a hair salon or a barber. Yeah, when I was really young, it used to just be my mom cutting our hair, and I don't know how, but she was not good at it. It's like intentionally bad levels of bad. I don't understand how it was possible that it could possibly be that bad. And then when I was like 16 or 17 or something, finally, I was allowed to have my hair professionally cut. Then it looked good. But over here in the UK, I just felt like it got too expensive, so I just bought some £10 hair clippers and I just washed my own hair. Huh! That does way more damage than I expected. Still not even though she lined me up like a medieval friar last time. Yeah, my mom used to do this weird thing where physically unable to have the hair the same length. It's just these gaps she cut in for whatever reason. Like I said, I think it was intentional, thinking back on it, because there's no way it was accidental. Let's give myself a little bit more lightning resistance. So yeah, then I just started cutting my own hair. And then a few times during COVID, if I show up at the office and there's other people there, the one guy's like, "Oh, do you have a haircut?" Like, no, I just cut my own hair. And then he wanted me to bring the clippers to the office so I could cut his hair as well. Like, no. Sorry, dude. Not comfortable with that. Dude, just let me kill you. That was embarrassing. Well, yeah, but these days I buzz it all off at like a number 1. And then it grows. And then I buzz it all off, and then it grows, and then I buzz it all off, and it grows. It does not look good. Get a different haircut every time, and I show it the same kind. So I cannot coordinate with the mirror reflection. It's something you have to get used to. I got fairly okay with cutting my own hair. My only area that I struggle with is the neck bit. Lining that up. That's tricky because it's sort of having to reach and then getting the directions weird in the mirror. It's difficult. But maybe I should give myself a decent haircut again before I venture out into the outside world. At the moment, it doesn't really matter. I wonder if our resistances add to Torrent's resistances as well. Probably not. Doesn't really matter on my hair since it's really fairly wavy. Oh, I've got very straight hair. Used to be very thick, very straight. Probably hard to cut. Ah, shit. No, don't eat my brain. But these days it's thin and sparse. Let's just say I wouldn't be able to do the broccoli haircut that the youth does. My hair worked well in the 90s hairstyle with the sort of middle part and the sides with a bit of the undercut. Until we weren't allowed to make our hair like that at school. Before hair went all spiky. Ah, the good old spiky hair days. If our school hair restrictions weren't so strict, I probably would have had some frosted tips. But no. We weren't allowed. No hair coloring for men. Oh, I actually think the girls at school probably also not. Or maybe they were allowed to do colors that are natural. How do I get down there again? Do I just... Oh. I just walked down the ramp, okay. Go for a wolf cut. I don't know what a wolf cut is. I'm picturing a mullet. what I expect, it's probably not. Even though I've never really had a mullet, I do feel like a mullet is the superior hairstyle. It's just got a little bit of everything. It's kind of better than like it on the side. Interesting. I was gonna say maybe you should just go pay someone for a haircut, but that's probably gonna go out of your food budget. Which way should I go? Let's go towards the island first. Oh, no. Let's go this way first. Growing up, I always wanted a mohawk. But I've never had him. Oh, no. If I say I never had a mohawk, that's a lie. Every time when I have long hair and then I go to very short hair, I have a mohawk for 2 minutes. It's the same as when you haven't shaved in a while and then you shave, right? You always end up with various facial hairstyles. I don't want to kill these guys. Let's leave them. Oh, they blow themselves up. Oh no. Mohawk was big in kindergarten. Are you guys allowed to do whatever hairstyles and things you want in school? I was always so angry about the fact that we weren't allowed to. I think that someone being happy with their appearance would make them perform better in school. But no, we were so forced into like a very narrow, allowable hairstyle. Oh, this does not take me to the island. This is very ominous. I like the word ominous. I don't know why. It's a big word that isn't big. Like the word itself is a bit ominous. Okay, now maybe it's a good thing we came this way first, seeing as this doesn't actually go anywhere. Grave crickets. They get school uniforms, but I don't get the rest, like no prominent accessories, painted, nails, hair dye. Yeah, we weren't allowed anything, right? School uniform. Our hair restrictions, it got a little bit silly, but by the time I was like 18 on my way out of school, if you were a guy, your hair wasn't allowed to be long, right? And long is, it sort of covers your ears, or your fringe of your hair touches your eyebrows. Or it's a bit long in the back and it sort of touches your collar kind of thing, right? That's long. So your hair wasn't allowed to be long. It also wasn't allowed to be too short, right? You couldn't just grab the buzzer thing and put it on like a number 1 or 2 and just buzz it all off. Weren't allowed to do that. Your hair also wasn't allowed to be messy. You also weren't allowed to use hair gel. So I don't really fucking know what you were supposed to do with your hair other than just have it look like shit. And of course, yeah, no dye whatsoever. Because I'm not sure with the girls or whether they were allowed natural hair dye, but the guys, none. They kind of like uniforms because in primary school you could really tell which parents were struggling financially based on that. Is that why you like it? I feel like that's sort of the original purpose of it. Okay, it's to sort of match and whatever and look like a unity and thing, but it's also... You wouldn't really see it with uniforms? Oh, I thought you meant you can see it with uniforms. I mean, yeah, theoretically you shouldn't see it with uniforms because everybody's wearing the same things, but what does happen is this kid wears his brother's jacket that their cousin also wore. So you can see whose school clothes are brand new and fits well and whose school clothes are 6 years old and a bit faded. But it's probably still better than someone wearing brand new fancy outfits each day and the other kid just not having that. Good afternoon, Walrus. How are you doing? Did you get all your chores done? Chores never get done. Unfortunately, I think. Do you get them done enough? You should say that. You have a long-term chore. To break in these shoes. Do you have new shoes? You slept in your shoes because you want to break them in. Did I read that correctly? You just showered? I just showered as well. Oh shit. We synced up. Can't tell if they fit more or my feet just went numb. Your feet probably just went numb. Shoes are supposed to fit in the position where you're standing in them or walking in them. If they're so small that you feel your feet are stretching them out when you're lying in bed, then that's not great. Right, I've worn shoes around the house before with the idea that they were going to stretch out a little bit, but not while you're sleeping. They're about one size too small, maybe two. Shit, are they climbing shoes? Man, well, I did a bit of rock climbing when I was in university, and everybody said, no, buy the shoes so small, right? If you can barely get your foot in to go one size smaller than that, it's going to stretch, it's going to stretch, it's going to stretch. And I put a whole bunch of money into all my climbing gear, and I bought these shoes, and they're super small, and they never fucking stretched. And I could climb like an hour, and then my feet were destroyed. And it made me hate climbing. No. Oh, fine. Did that do anything? I mean, it did a lot of damage, actually. I was expecting a crab, not a lobster. Shower bros. That sounds like a video that has an age restriction. Making Oxford shoes. I don't know whose shoes they are or where they came from, but they were the only formal shoes I found that kind of fit. I'd say just wear them and walk around and stand with them. Don't sleep in them. You're gonna destroy your feet. You do everything in them? Do you shower in them? Don't start listing everything you do in them. Okay, you can do everything in them, just don't wear them when you sleep. I feel like that, unless I'm wrong, right? I'm not a... What's a foot doctor? A podiatrist? Is that correct? What's wrong with two good bros casually showering together? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. But yeah, definitely not in my shower. I don't even think I could fit another adult in my shower along with me. Unless it's like the smallest person in the world. I remember this area. Solves the problem of barely being able to wash your own back. I think you can just go with the water, we'll get it, right? But it is nice having someone and do a little bit of the scrubbing. But taking a shower is not one of the things in the world that I want to do with the bros. I'd rather we leave it at playing board games, getting a drink, stuff like that. That's a deep enough relationship. Perfumed oils of Arana. Use FP to spout flames. Oh. Whoa, this is a dex. Yeah, it's a dex scaling flame sprouter? Can have a a drink under the shower. Like I said, not in my shower. Gonna get stuck in there, you can never get out. Next time I should buy my own shoes. I think these might be my mom's. Did you just see some shoes and you just put them on? Just be careful, you don't want to fuck up your feet. I'm doing a lot more magic now because I realized how much damage it actually does compared to my puny normal attacks. I showered with a can of beer a few times in my life. I've never had a shower beer. I think I at some time, I don't think it's that popular anymore, right? But at some point, shower beer was a real Reddit thing. Every time I open the app, it's like, oh, a couple shower beer posts. And I think that made me not want to ever drink a beer in the shower. I also feel like a beer's just gonna get watered down. I feel like drinking a beer and taking a shower are two opposite experiences that will both just detract from each other. Right, shower? Oh, unless it's in the summer and I'm taking a cold shower, then I could see. Then I could see having a beer as part of the refreshing experience. But a normal, warm, hot, scrubbing myself shower, I don't think a beer's gonna work there. Beer in the bath, yeah, that does actually sound a lot better. Or spaghetti, sure. No, I feel like food. Food while taking a bath. I don't like that. That seems odd. But a drink? I can go with that. Oh, imagine you're sitting in the bath and eating like a bowl of spaghetti. And you accidentally spill it all. Oh, gross. Then you're just taking a bath in spaghetti water. Oh. Ugh. Ew. I mean, if that's your thing, then great, but... that feels weird to me. You eat dinner and bath regularly? Huh. Something about that just doesn't sound right to me. You wash the plate right after you're done eating. Do you just scrub the plate against your belly? Oh, that probably just depends on how hairy you are. Whether that'll work or not. About a bath barbecue. A bath-barbecue. Put a bathtub in your garden and place the grill next to you. I mean, then it's almost like you're just having a barbecue while you're swimming. Except your swimming pool is tiny. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. I probably won't be able to summon, right? Can't afford a pool, but you can afford an outside bath. You can have a little inflatable pool. One of those little kiddie pools, right? The little plastic rubbery ones. Who's Renard? Why does Renard have dancers? I'm very happy she doesn't have bleed. Oh, but she's got flames that do a fuck ton of damage. I didn't use magic until she started. Oh shit, stop. Let me drink my potion. Dancing blade of Rana. Man, that could probably be a fun bolt as well to run around in some of this stuff. Like doing a dex bolt. I don't know how I feel about these single weapons that are actually double. I almost wish they just gave you two. I know you're sort of saving on weight and things, right? But I mean, it's easier to switch, probably. I thought they should have only done that with weapons that, like, do look like they split in two. Like, let's say you have a twin blade, but it splits into two blades or whatever. Was that it? Oh, yeah. Oh man, let's talk about a barbecue. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind a nice day with just a little breeze. Barbecue outside, some beers. That sounds like a good day. Don't need the pool. Oh, other people can swim. I don't know why my knees make that cracking sound when I jump off something. To leave the grill in the garden, but I have no idea how it works, so probably never gonna use it. What do you mean? It's like a charcoal grill, or is it some gas kind of thing? I'm not a big fan of gas grills. I feel like if you use a gas grill, you might as well just cook in the kitchen. It's charcoal, but where's the confusion? Like you don't know which area the coal should go in, or is it a fancy one? I miss the days when we used to actually make a fire and then get the coals and then cook on that. I mean, just buying some charcoal's fine, but it's not the same. It's not the same. You miss the vibe of everybody standing around the fire with their beers, just chatting. I don't know how to light it. And it's so odd if something is such a... Oh, I don't remember this. Such a major part of your culture, right? And then hearing people not really having experience with that always seems so weird, but it's not weird, right? I'm sure guys, you guys do stuff that I would have no idea of, well, like what to do. Is that where I don't think I came from there. I don't even know how many fires or barbecue things I've lit in my life. Oh, we can use our... For some reason, these golems, I don't know, it looks like a big granny that's about to cook something in the kitchen. I don't know why. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't even know how many fires and things I've lit in my life. Right, there was a certain point in my life for like a year or two where it was averaging probably more than one a week. Come on. Oh, that's not the fastest of summons. A fun time in my life was the first time started having the electricity issues in South Africa. The first time they fucked up the nuclear plant. Where suddenly, almost every day, it's like, okay, no electricity, so can't work even if you wanted to. So we all just go and we go by. Like the shop still had like a backup battery or something for a while, or a generator, so it could run some of the tills. So you just go, buy some wood, buy some meat, buy some beers, and we just go to a dude's house 4 or 5 times a week. Just have a little barbecue. Good days. Oh, I should have summoned my own Yoda. I could have fought this one. He's got a green lightsaber, the other one's got a blue lightsaber. Come on, fight. It's not a lot of damage. But tanky. Did he know to hit him in the back? Was that accidental? Oh, yeah. I think in a small room in a dungeon, this dude's gonna be great. If it's a big bug, I wouldn't summon this guy against something like Elden Beast. Gotta go to the ice cream shop when the power goes out. Give you mega discount because they're worried it's gonna melt and don't know how long it's gonna be out. Nice. I didn't really grow up with a place being like an ice cream shop. Ah, no, I'm lying, except when you're at the beach. Like in normal town, it's not really a thing. I vaguely remember this place. But only vaguely. Oh, but I miss those. I miss those daily barbecue days. That was a good time in my life. Oh, still studying, sort of at the lab each day. I had my desk, I had my computer. A whole lab of people just doing masters or PhDs. We all hang out together. And at that point, for some reason, we always watch these movies and then we just, I don't know, keep on repeating the lines in the movie. At that point, it was Nacho Libre was the big one, and what's the Vote for Pedro movie? Ah, shit. Napoleon Dynamite. And we were obsessed. Good old days. Good old days. Just a bunch of bros. Not like I'm a bro. I've never been a big bro before, but good times. Grilling's huge in Poland, you know, it's spring when people start grilling. Yeah. I mean, for Afrikaans people, it's basically part of your culture. You have to. Not a real man. If you don't often cook your meat over the fire. I'm just only sort of joking. It's grilling meat and it's watching rugby. Which I'm not a big fan of, unfortunately for me. I don't know how I feel about these guys when they're standing so, I don't want to use the word erect, but what's a better word for standing up straight? I don't like it. I don't like it. They're cuter when they're hunched over, with their little arms stretched out as if they want a hug. Oh shit, this guy just charged in. Dude. Oh, nice, nice, nice. But now I can't remember when last I even made a fire. It's been many years. And let's just hop around on Torrent and hope that... Dude. Okay. I don't like those electric balls. Too dangerous. Why are they looking up like that? What are they looking at? They're oddly cute. I don't like the few little hairs. Oh, nice. Oh, it's just a skull. What's that? I think open fire cooking is more common here. What does that mean specifically? How's that different from barbecuing things? Oh, thanks for the follow. Still haven't got my follow sound working. Shit. I forgot. That's what I wanted to look at. Right, so for us, we have like a place to do our barbecuing or grilling. Whatever word you want to use. Make a fire, wait for it to burn out, then you have a lot of coals, and then you cook on the coals. Right? Or you have a separate fire where you can scoop the coals out of. How's that different from? Put a bunch of dry wood you find in one place and close by stones, you cook on the fire. Just like have a pot over the fire and you just use the fire to heat things up. Or if you have like a little grid thing over, you can just pop the meat on. Oh, take the roasting pie with a stick and roast in the flames. Okay. I mean, it's all sort of the same kind of thing, right? It's all that kind of stuff that's fun to do occasionally, but if you had to cook all your meals like that, it would be very tedious. Oh, I remember this place. Doesn't she have a katana? Let's... Ooh, big explosion. I'm happy that we don't have friendly fire in this game. Imagine I could accidentally hit my summon. Oh shit! We're throwing rocks now. Oh, I remember. This is supposed to be a ranged fighter. Queen's still just chilling at the beach. I feel like we're interrupting a picnic. Sausage on a stick is classic. First one always breaks and falls in the fire. I've never done sausage on a stick. I've done bread on a stick. Which is the best bread you can ever have in your life, right? Have the fire and the coals. Probably is still better to cook it in the coals rather than directly in the fire, right? But make some dough, or wrap it around a stick in like a spiral. And then just hold it close to the heat. Slowly rotate. And then a while later, bam. The best smoky flavored bread you've ever had. Yeah, that was not one of the hardest fights we've had. Starline sword. Potatoes in the foil cooks well as well. Making an entire packet of sliced up vegetables and sort of burying it close to the fire. Really good. Oh, I've mentioned once that we did this like river rafting thing. We went with a company. There's one time I went where you have to bring your own food and things, but we went once with a different company where like they provide the food each night. Oh, it was so good. Like those guys just cook these feasts on the fire and on the coals. Well, I cook like an entire lamb. What do you call the ass part? I don't want to say lamb butt, that doesn't sound right. But basically that. Just this whole roast. Just wrap it in foil with various marinades and things, and oh. And then potatoes and all sorts of other veggies. So good. Fun until the guide shows up and it's Bear Grylls. Oh no, and he goes, anyone thirsty? I was like, no. Oh, I want to check out that sword. I think it's an int sword, but yeah, it's int. Yeah, but I'm not much of a... I'm very interested in a katana fighting. Right, we want bigger weapon. Where is it? This one. Ooh, I mean, it does look cool, right? It would be cool if my staff had like a green effect. Ooh. That could be cool. Ah, it's okay. Oh yeah, we put fire on this thing. I forgot. Please vote for Estonia in Eurovision. How much does Estonia pay out? I forgot. Is that the 141 euro? Yeah. Why do I can't remember the important things in my life, but I can remember how much you bet on Eurovision because you mentioned it yesterday. I think there's something wrong with my brain. So that's tonight? And I like that it exists. I like silly fun things existing, but I just have zero interest in watching. I think it's too wacky for me, I don't know. Yeah, Eurovision's too wacky, so I'm gonna sit here playing games on the internet as an anime man. And then later tonight I'll lie in bed and watch more anime. Because that's not wacky at all. What is that? Oh, it's the flowers. Now you're gonna win €4.50 if it's Austria. I don't even know, like, who actually participates. Last year was a bit of drama. This year I haven't heard anything yet, but I don't know if that means that there isn't drama or if it's just people don't care. There's enough other drama going on. Don't want the next Eurovision in Vienna. Why not? Do you want it far enough away from you? Why's it called Eurovision if it's all about audio? It's probably a combination of visual and audio. It's about the whole show, right? There's always too many dumbass idiot loser tourists. I thought it meant like the vision of Europeans. Maybe it is, right? It's probably not literally vision. Unless it's like, look at these Europeans performing. Some of them aren't even European. I never even knew Eurovision existed until I got to the UK. And the dude we were staying with said, oh, he's going to a Eurovision party. I'm like, what in the fuck is a Eurovision party? We just keep going this way. Watch every year early finals. Okay. It's like me back in the day with the Rugby World Cup where I would watch the finals and the semi-finals, but not the rest. My friend made me watch the semi-finals this week with her. We just live chatted on Instagram. Oh. Both watching at the same time. That's cute. Man, I wish instead of cancelling watch parties, Amazon and Twitch, they were able to expand it. Watching a movie or watching a show with everyone would have been fun. But I don't think it was popular because narrowing it down to only... Why can I not? You alive, bro? Oh. Shit. No. Okay. I think narrowing it down to only people with Amazon Prime. I think big streamers probably just didn't want to do it. But imagine how fun it would be if I was allowed to stream a movie. We could watch Morbius together. And then I can pause every 10 seconds to comment on nonsense. Oh, that would have been so much fun. I mean, people still do it through Discord and things, but I don't like, just because they're not gonna catch you doesn't mean it's okay. Or what you can do is say, okay everyone, tonight we're gonna watch this thing blah blah blah, and show like the time on the screen. And just have everyone pause when I pause. Or just don't pause, just say, okay everyone, click play now. But I don't think that's fun. And then just not include any of the audio in the stream, and the entire VOD is basically just me watching something and every now and then commenting on it. Lord of the Rings Director's Cut Marathon. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. What do we get? Curved sword. Also int. A few int weapons over here. Set to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. What, you stab a dude with it and say, hey, can you pass a message along for me? Pow. Rancor slash. Man, this almost feels like a weapon that actually fits in with the original vibe I wanted for my build, right? What's that? Oh. There it is. Oh, it's a tiny blade, but it fits better, right? How's this a curved sword? This is barely a knife. I don't think I've ever seen any of the Lord of the Rings films from beginning till the end. Damn. Apparently, that's a youth thing these days, where people don't watch movies. Ooh. Anymore. In that way. Right from the beginning till the end. Sit still for 3 hours. Oh, there's a movie I want to watch. I don't know what the name of the movie is, but it's Jason Statham movie. Which says exactly what kind of movie it's gonna be. I'm guessing he's a dude that has a history where he's a badass, but people don't know, and then someone fucks with him. Steals something or kidnaps someone or does something to someone he cares about. And then he's probably gonna go either on a rampage or a rescue mission with a rampage in it. I'm really excited. I saw it last night and then something wrong with my tablet and I couldn't watch it. Never buying a Lenovo tablet ever again. It was cheap, but man, I just have constant issues with it. I'm so lost, I have no idea. Maybe I should have gotten the map first. I used to be able to get away with buying the budget products, but these days I feel like the budget products are actually way shitter. My tablet's ass, but I don't want to buy... I don't want an iPad. I don't want more Apple equipment in my life. It's just gonna make everything complicated. But then when you get to Android tablets, it's all either cheap shit or it's the very expensive Samsung stuff. Which I don't want another Samsung tablet because my previous one just got so slow over the years. And I understand that old tablet, right? You can't expect to play the latest games or do intense things. But there shouldn't be any like delay or lag between you just typing, right? You should be able to watch YouTube. You should be able to browse on the internet. There's no reason for stuff like that to become slower and slower and slower over time until the thing's basically unusable. So I don't really ever want to buy a Samsung tablet. I think tablets just aren't as popular as they used to be. Apple iPhone, MacBook and phone combo along and Microsoft Desktop is the best way. I mean, yeah, but you're basically saying you have the entire Apple ecosystem and then something else. It's like, sure. Well, yeah, your iPhone works way better if you have a iPad as well, right? And they work way better if you've got a Mac. A MacBook or whatever else. Because everything's sort of integrated and it's really annoying if you don't. I have to go install iTunes on my PC because I want to move some files around. Even though I should be able to just plug it into a USB port, right? That kind of nonsense. So yeah, I just don't like it. It works probably wonderful, and I'm not saying it's shit products. It's just annoying if you don't want to lock yourself into the ecosystem. You can just airdrop them, yeah, but how am I going to airdrop them without another Mac thing, right? I mean, it's possible things have changed since the last time I've used it, but last time I had to like, okay, how do I get my VTube model on this old iPhone that I have? Right, if it was a Android phone, I plugged the USB cable in, and I browse to the directory where it's stored, and I copy the files in. But then I had to go install iTunes. And then I had to go into some settings somewhere, go into the phone, turn on some feature, which then makes a temporary place where I can copy the files to, and then click sync, and then it all goes across. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Why can't I just go copy the file? It's my phone. It's my data. Don't block it off from me. What's going on there? Wouldn't it just be in files? What do you mean when you say wouldn't it just be in files? App named files. I don't see how that would help me get stuff from my PC to my phone. Unless the Files app has a way of better syncing with Windows. If you don't want to install iTunes. But I have a massive gap when it comes to Apple products, right? Other than this iPhone that I bought secondhand for my model tracking, other than that, I've never used an Apple product before. So it's very likely that I've used it in a not efficient way, but right, I spent quite a bit of time Googling and I couldn't figure out a better way of copying my files across from my PC to my phone to a specific directory on the phone. I mean, I could have probably emailed it to myself or put it in my Google storage and then on the phone go download it from there and then on the phone try and move it somewhere else. But I don't think you just have access to that directory by default on the phone. I can't remember. It was annoyingly annoying. Where it should just be, I plugged in a USB cable. And I've got the thing enabled on my phone that says, oh, you plug in a USB cable, and something pops up on your phone, you say, yep, connect to PC, please. It should just be that. But, no, it is not. For some reason I had to fuck about with iTunes. Have I been on this boat? I'm still assuming these are boats. But big stone boats are a bit odd. But hey, if we make boats out of metal, then they can probably make boats out of stone. Who am I to say not? Well, yeah, the reason I just don't like Apple stuff is this is the correct way you're supposed to do things, and if you do it differently, then fuck you, right? You're doing it wrong. Where usually, at least with the Android stuff, you can do it in whatever odd way you want. But Android's been getting annoying as well over the last few years. Or everything's trying to be a bit more Apple about it, right? Is this where I started? Yeah, this is where I started. Oh, let's remove this. Let's just go sit down. Oh, I don't need to. I don't really need to sit down. We're good. I have enough potions. But yeah, that I don't think I will ever, unless Android becomes more and more and more Apple-like, which they seem to be doing, so who knows when they change things up until it's basically the same phone. But I don't think I'd ever want to use an iPhone day to day. I hate the way it functions. I just miss having my 3 buttons, right? Not having the back button. And everything being gestures. I hate that so much. And I miss the physical back and menu and whatever buttons on Android phones. I was so annoyed when they started removing the physical buttons and they just like overlay buttons on screen. But when those buttons go away completely, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh. It's a dragon. Don't miss the button too much. What was the first thing I broke? I never had the button break on the phone. What I do miss is I had this... what was the brand? Was it ZTE or something? I don't know. I had this Android phone with like a full keyboard that slid out. It was wonderful. I loved it. It was so good. Oh, fucking hell. Where's my... Dude, go fight. My golem is on holiday, I think. Can I ghost flame the ghost flame dragon? Chill. Probably not really, can I? Ah, fuck. Oh shit, oh shit. Man, I'm struggling. Oh, I thought it was shooting fire forwards. How about black flame? Okay, no, not black flame. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ah, shit. Huh. My mom did drop my phone into the toilet. Why would your mom drop your phone in the toilet? You're talking too much shit. Next thing was broke was something with a SIM card. Never broken a SIM card in a phone either. Just playing Candy Crush. Oh man, this dragon's too tough. What's going to do a lot of damage to that dragon? What do we think? Because pest threads didn't. Let me see. It's a ghost flame dragon, right? What's its resistances? Ghost flame dragon. Strong versus magic. Weak to strike and holy. I don't think I've got any holy. I've got hiccups. Should I put some holy magic in? I don't see. Oh, there it is. I mean, a few times on just my phone starts being able to make calls, being receive them just fine. That is odd. I've never had to get like a SIM replacement or anything in my life. Oh, look at us just chilling in our armor. Memorize spell. I don't think this is really doing much for me. Maybe I should. People just kept on saying how good this is, and I tried it and I thought it was ass. But maybe against like a big dragon it'll be good. Or should we be doing... these the only, like, holy? I wish they said what kind of damage something does, but it's just not always clear, right? Let's put this back in. It happened to me 3 times, I imagine, also from water damage. It's probably the water damage and then goes and rusts around the... all the connectors around the sim, right? And my phone irritates me as well. It's another budget thing that I'm not gonna buy again. It just can't keep its Wi-Fi connection. Or it keeps the Wi-Fi connection itself, but it just stops being able to connect to the internet, even though everything else that I've got connected is perfectly fine. Then I have to turn off Wi-Fi, turn on Wi-Fi. So yeah, low budget Motorola phones are also out for me. But now the problem is, what phone can I buy that's decent and still has a headphone jack? Everybody's done away with headphone jacks. Other than budget phones. Dragon. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage against the dragon. Probably because it hits multiple body parts. I think I was just so disappointed in the spell because I thought it was going to be like a skull that explodes, right? It goes through the air and then it hits the enemy and it'll blow up. But it ended up being... oh, that's a waste of potions. This weird path thing. I hate the dongles. Because I just can't find a dongle that reliably works for letting you charge and listen to music at the same time. And I know that it's theoretically sort of a niche kind of situation, but it happens often enough that I find it annoying. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yay, we did it. Good job, Golem. Just charge wirelessly. Unfortunately, energy doesn't just flow through the air. And how do you charge your phone wirelessly while still using it? It's fine if you just put it down, right? But if you're holding it, if it's 2 o'clock in the morning, you're at a bus stop waiting for a bus, and you've got your phone plugged into your spare battery to get a couple more percentage juice in it. Some electricity juice. Deep purple lily? I don't know if we've seen those. You hold both the phone and the charger. Then I'd probably get a wireless charger, strap it to my phone, and plug that into the battery. But then you get to the you're just being super inefficient. Now this insistence on going wireless for audio was the worst tech decision made in recent years. It's nice having the option, but being forced just sucks. And it makes sense why they did it, right? They make so much money. Apple makes so much money from AirPods, and everybody else makes so much money as well from their branded wireless things. Right, you could remove a feature and then sell a more expensive product to take its place. Oh, I need to go get my runes. And everybody just went along with it because, oh cool, new shiny tech. When I'm out and about, I never use wired earphones. Depends how long you're out, right? The thing is, if I leave in the morning and I come back super late at night, I mean, recently I don't, right? But let's say I do. Then my battery's not going to last all day with a lot of music listening and things, right? If I'm spending 2 hours on the train there and 2 hours on the train back, those last 2 hours on the train, I want some battery. So I need my phone to be charged, and I need the thing I'm listening on to be charged as well. Have I been up this one? And the good thing about wired stuff is you never run out of battery for wired headphones. I'm not talking about at work. I'm talking about if I'm like, so I go visit people that live far away from me. I mean, sure, I could make a plan to always make sure that I'm charging stuff when I'm not using it and whatever, but why should I have to, right? I didn't used to have to worry about it before. It's a manufactured problem. It was fine before. It's taking features away. That's the annoying thing, right? You don't use your phone that much? No, I like listening to music and browsing around and stuff when I'm traveling. Like I said, at the moment, it's not too big of a deal. Except my tablet, it's annoying. Right, if it's 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm lying in bed and I'm watching something, and then suddenly like, oh, fucking hell, my tablet's almost dead. Now I have to go dig out my little wireless dongle thingy. Not dongle thingy, Bluetooth adapter, whatever. Plug my headphones into that. Hope that thing's charged because I haven't used it in a month. It's just annoying. My tech moving forwards for a good reason is good. It's nice. It's chill. But wireless is not better than wired. It's just a different option for a different use case, right? Don't browse when traveling, look out the window and counting how many animals I can spot. I mean, it depends where you're traveling to, right? If I'm on the train that I've taken 20 times before, I'm not really going to sit down and stare out the window. It's not like I'm on a holiday trip. Just going to go visit some people. Or if you're sitting at the station for 40 minutes waiting for a train, because as usual they're delayed. Because it's the UK. Gotta use the phone. Or it's 2 o'clock in the morning, you're waiting for the bus. You don't want to make eye contact with whoever else is sitting there. I like using my phone for the reason that I bought it. Stay away from that dragon. Are we on our way to Flower Lady? Is she this way? I am not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to get anyone excited. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. You've connected the console. Oh. Does it have a... Oh, are you now going to wait for 3 hours for updates to download? Oh, no, wait, you probably got fast internet. And the experience for, let's say it's Christmas, and people got like a gadget thing as a gift. It's a lot different these days than it used to be. And in the olden days, if someone got a console, it's like, oh, take it out the box, start playing. Now it's take it out the box, start updating. You have 750 internets, wow. Is that dude stacking rocks? Aww. There's a lot of NPC just chilling interactions that I haven't really noticed. Okay, but this is not as intricate as something like a Red Dead or a Monster Hunter where they actually do something. It's just some animation that just... Like that rock's not going anywhere. But it's still cute. It's like this and the golem petting the slime. The golem petting the slime is the cutest thing in the game. I like that a lot. It does make me feel a little bit worse about them going ahead and killing people. But they didn't get up over here because they were going to take a break from stacking rocks, right? They got up because they were going to attack me. So in this case, I don't feel too bad about it. Why do I suddenly have combat music? There's some intense fighting going on somewhere. Somewhere above. Sounds like pots breaking. Third software update in a row. Oh, yeah. At least it's manual updates, right? You don't have to go download update files on a PC and then plug them into the console and say update, update, update. And the old way of updating games. This is the update from version 1.74 to 1.76, and this one is from 1.76 to 1.83. Like, okay. It's like, shit, I don't, one file's missing. I was gonna say it's been a while since I've done stuff like that, but no, for work. There's a lot of software for work where I still need to do that. Okay, we haven't explored this area yet, but let's go do this. Update for controller, nice. And then update something else, and then update for you. Yeah, 20, 30 years from now, we're gonna have to update the brain implant as well. Update for your eyes so you're allowed to look. Okay, there's a giant. Assuming it's the... Oh, that is a big pot. Oh shit. Dude, chill. Chill with the pot. Bro. Calm down. What you doing? What? That wasn't even close to me. That wasn't even close. Filthy cheater. Hefty cracked pot. I feel like I'm a hefty crackpot these days. I think what I need in life is I need a good conspiracy theory to believe in. I think that's what I'm missing. I think everybody needs one conspiracy theory they believe in. But every time I believe in some conspiracy theory, it ends up just being true, and I'm like, oh shit. And you have to go find another one. I think this is the place that was originally sealed. And then when Mikola exploded, or whatever he did, it unlocked, right? Because last time we went here first. And we went down that hole until we found a place we couldn't go further because there was like a seal. And then when that bit happened where there was suddenly light everywhere and it said Mikola had a... I don't know. Mikola's head fell off or whatever. Then we came back, then we could go in. Yeah, big hole we can go in, right? Is there anything else around? Dude, I'm so excited about you playing PlayStation. I don't know why. Probably just hearing you struggling with your ultra dodgy PS4 all this time. I feel like you buying the PS5 is the best thing that's happened to me in a while. Man, if consoles just had the requirement that a game has to run at like a locked, fixed, stable 60, then I would buy a console. The only thing holding me back from buying a console is I can't deal with the stuttery frame rates. Especially with how expensive graphics cards and things are now. And I like this style of game that appears on the PlayStation, right? The story, single player, adventure. Probably stay a while in settings today and won't even play anything. I hope you can make it past settings. I mean, you do have... Obviously you do have Sony account and all those things, right? That drop felt a bit high. What the fuck? Weird gross slime things. Just want to make sure they don't drop on my head when I'm down below. Glad you can log in with the QR code because I don't remember my password. Shit. I was very stubborn for a while, and when QR codes became popular for things, I just went, you know what? Fuck this shit. I don't want to go scan a QR code. I don't know why I was stubborn about QR codes. I just didn't like the idea of them. So I always just skipped all the sorts of just scan the code and I go type in passwords and things. But I think it's mostly for like security reasons. I don't want to just scan QR codes in public. Like, you don't know where that's gonna go. I don't want to do this one. Shit. Wrong spell. Wasting too much. But then we started using QR codes on some of the things we manufacture. And I realized, okay, this is actually pretty cool tech. But I still don't like... You show up at a restaurant and there's a QR code on your table, that sort of nonsense. Like, no. But that's not really the QR code's fault, right? That's the... Why is your menu digital? And I'd still much rather type in the website address and then go and log in with some details rather than scan a QR code and just go to that website, because you don't know. You don't know who might have sticked a sticker there with a different QR code on it. You're supposed to just blindly go to a website without even looking what the address is. Oh shit. I'm annoyingly overly paranoid about everything security related these days, probably because work signed us up for these phishing email trainings and things, and they try and catch you out with emails. Now every email that comes along that looks vaguely strange, I just ignore and I just say, oh, probably a phishing test, and then it's valid stuff from the company. I just don't do it. And then suddenly it's one afternoon and I have to do 5 months of training for something because I've been ignoring it because I thought it was a phishing scam. It's like having to do fire drills too often. You sort of don't really respect it. you associate it with it's an annoying drill and not it's an actual fire emergency. It's one of the best things about working from home. It's not having to do that kind of bullshit. This way? Again, let's go stand in the cold in the park. And go through a list and see, did anybody see this guy? Did he come into work today? What time does he usually come into work? It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't even know how I got from QR codes to fire alarms. How do I get down? That looks high. That looks very high. Not a super big fan about how they treated fall damage and things, where sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not okay. Right, oftentimes that would have been death, but this is now going to be a don't even take damage fall. Yeah. Yeah, that's sealed if you're here super early. At least you don't have to try now to carry out an injured or unconscious person at work fire drills. Luckily not. Yeah, we haven't been to the Nectar Lady, so do not panic. Part of me thought she might be in here, but I'm not so sure now. But I suspect. I think she might, but it's not a guarantee. I was walking around the room to break my shoes in more. I feel like you're just going to break your feet. You're not stretching out the shoes. You're squeezing your feet down. I think this is the area. I think if we keep going through this area, we end up at the Nectar Giver. Leather shoes always mold. I don't know, I feel like your feet's squishier than the shoe. Maybe I just have never owned good quality leather shoes. How much do I need? Oh, another. Okay, that's a lot. But let's just... I've got so many of these, we should just use it, right? Fuck. Last ones I had was in second year high school. Okay, those were probably all leather shoes, but I wouldn't say they were high quality shoes, right? Oh, having to polish those school shoes every week. Ugh, man. I don't miss those days. Like sometimes I did like the whole shirt with the tie, with the jacket and all those things. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't my least favorite thing of school. But it is just nice being able to dress a bit more comfy. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, did I calculate this correctly? Like polishing shoes. Yeah, polishing shoes used to be like a Sunday night thing, where we're all just sitting there on the floor with newspaper stretched out, polishing shoes. Assuming we go this way. I know somewhere in here there's a bit of ground that breaks away. Gonna look as fly as possible for my booing day. Oh, are you getting fancy clothes for your... Okay, that rock breaks. And now this drop is just... a 0 fall damage drop from that one, which is just odd. And I'm currently watching people play Dark Souls 1 with a co-op mod. Man, Dark Souls 1, even the remastered one, looks rough compared to Elden Ring these days. You sort of forget how the gameplay functions. Right, not having the jump button anymore and all those sorts of things. Occasionally I miss the frostiness of my previous enchantment, but I feel like we are doing a lot more damage just by hitting now. And I think we stagger a lot easier, right? I don't even have to constantly jump, I can just do this. I can just spam that button. So this game looks kind of fun, but I think it's still a demo. Oh. Like Papers, Please, but a zombie bottom. I saw something about the game. Maybe I saw it in my Steam, what do you call the queue or whatever. Maybe I saw it in there. But that sounds familiar. But it wasn't done yet, I think. So I just clicked past. I still haven't played Papers, Please. I feel like it would stress me out. Because I think it's got a time limit, right? Finally I can play Bloodborne in stable 30. Is it actually more stable on PS5? Because on PS4 it was a little bit wobbly. Like I gave up. Made me nauseous. Too stuttery. And I would love it if they just do that remake, bro. Just do the remake. Just do it. Yeah, we're kicking ass with this flame scythe. Huh? Pizza, hello, welcome. We're still doing the same thing as usual. Playing Elden Ring and complaining about life. What does this dude have to say? Kindly Maquela. See, you've thrown away something you should not have. Oh no, he lost his balls under any circumstances. Oh no, yeah. He ripped his balls off. It's unfortunate. I don't know what's Mikula's problem. Why is he traveling around just dropping little bits of himself everywhere? Just leave it all in one place. I banned here my love. Oh. Okay. Was his love? Quarantine zone, the last check. Let's go tell that dude. Can we still tell him? No, they've all moved on. Fuck. That's annoying. Where? I mean, we can see almost the entire map except this bit. Is it just done? Can I not complete his quest? Was I supposed to get No, but you can't get this cross until you've run past this. Because running over here, that's what breaks the seal, right? I've got the Olier. Ladder. I'm just gonna go here and just see. At least it's Saturday, so there's a little less to complain about. Yeah, Saturday is wonderful. Maybe he's a leper and just accidentally knocks off bits of himself and didn't notice. Oh, and then he leaves a little note that says, yeah, I did it on purpose. Yeah, what happened to... Like, I don't think I finished this dude's quest on Spark or whatever his name is, and I don't think we finished Moore's quest. If he did have a quest. But this dude said he was going to reward me for every cross I found, and... Did I just not find enough and he's just gone? I've got the grandma down there. Oh man. Maybe they'll magically reappear someplace. That fucking sucks. It's fine. It's a what? Some magic sentient letter that writes itself. What's a magic letter that writes itself? Did I miss the context of this? Okay, I vaguely remember this place having like those little ball guys sniping us. Oh, the notes with the body parts. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe. Or maybe someone else came along and left the crosses. It's not necessarily him, right? Or maybe that's just what happens when you drop parts of yourself somewhere. Metaphorically. Right, are these things attacking? Or are they chill? I know there's snipers later. Motherfucker. They self-destruct, and then they don't even have the decency to stay dead? Asshole. Balls are kinda cute, yeah. those balls are kinda cute, yeah. I should write the balls and not just balls. It changes the meaning of the sentence a little bit. It's down here. Something down there. Blasphemous one was on sale. Finally got it. Do you enjoy it? I just couldn't get into Blasphemous. These ones, the wings are a bit more impressive. Maybe one day I should try it again. This wasn't the problem. Maybe I just wasn't in the mood. I finished Witcher before starting anything. Yay! Made it to the island. Or islands. Wait, should I be going this way or should I be going... I feel like that one's a sniper, right? Let's go this way first. Okay, I thought they might shoot at me, but I don't think they're the shooty type. Oh, I'm not feeling too great suddenly. Might take a little break. Let's see how it goes. Every time you talk about The Witcher, I think, damn, I want to play The Witcher again, and then after stream, I think maybe I should install The Witcher, and then I go, nah. Don't know why. I thought this was going to take me through to the other side. Right, where does that come out? I can't summon the pony, right? No. I can't get up here. How do I get... How do I get here? Oh, maybe... No. No. Don't think I'm replaying it anytime soon after I finish it, but I usually replay most games I like every couple of years. But it's been a while since I've tried The Witcher. I think I was just so annoyed last time I decided to replay and they just broke it with the update. Then I decided now I hate it or something. I don't know. Where do you come from? How do I get to that area? Can I get to that area? Yeah, but now I'm back on the let's see if I can finish Baldur's Gate. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna get to the same spot and then not. I don't think it's a jump down. And I'm like 5 hours in. So it's gonna... Okay, definitely not. Am I supposed to fall down that? And then fall on that and then drop down? I think I'll replay Hollow Knight sooner than Witcher. Yeah, never. I'll never replay Hollow... Oh, I shouldn't say never, but... Very likely that I will never play Hollow Knight again. Right, good game, right? But never. Nothing on this side, or... Yeah, I can't imagine doing those boss fights again. Oh, I wanted to see what's through this door, okay. Now I know. Fuck all. Can I jump in there? Oh, I should be able to. There's an item. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna upgrade a lot of... what are they? Spirits. There's something about how all these slimes look that I just don't like. I don't know if it's like a gross thing they have or a... It's just something about them that... Velvet Sword of Centrina? I don't think we got that last time, did we? Straight swords. Man, if you like straight swords in a game, then you have so many options. Inflicts eternal sleep. Afflicts foes with eternal sleep. Does that work on anything other than players, I wonder? Probably not. Because that just sounds like death. Man, killing slimes with... Except for the fire slimes. Killing slimes when you've got some fire in your weapon is just so much nicer. So much easier than just that physical damage. Oh, this is gonna have that purple thing right in front, yeah. Okay, now I'm back down here. Okay. Yay, we found this route. There's still something we missed in the one earlier cave we went through that we didn't get the correct path. That's okay. What if I'll ever play through the DLC again? If I ever play again, I'm probably just going to use a guide completely, so make sure I get everything. Because we're probably going to miss a few NPC quests. Fuck. I forgot about the sniper. Are they never gonna... Damn, that was not cool. Assuming those two are snipers. Should I even... Are they just explodey ones, or are they the ones that come back? Okay, they're just explodey. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna sprint. The fuck? Oh. How do I kill those things? Right, can they at least chill a little bit? And why do I target them in the belly? I don't target them in the head. Right, why is this not a... I don't want to do this. It creeps me out that it's a normal looking eye. I never noticed it's a normal eye that blinks. Okay, we're just gonna do this then, fine. Because I can't target his head, I can only target the middle of his body. So I can't see him, but he can see me. Which is a little bit annoying. You like that it's a normal eye? It makes it cuter. Oh, it creeps me out. I don't mind the eye, but it's the fact that it's a normal eye and it blinks like a normal eye. I don't like that. I don't know how else I would have liked it to blink horizontally. I don't know. Maybe just not blink. Maybe one big eyelid. I don't know. Something just needs to be slightly different. There's something about a human eye and something that's not human that's just not cool. I thought I was far enough. But I do like the, except for the eye, I do like the little ball creatures. I like them. I feel like if they made Elden Ring plushies having like something like that. Just like a sewed together bunch of fluffy balls, that would be cute. Okay, we're getting close to the place. The zone. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. You want the plushie of one of those frog things with the big eyes you hate? I'm sure there would be something, because those things, they come along from Dark Souls 1, right? They're just weird looking. They're just weird looking. But out of everything in the game, right, the thing that has probably the best toy factor is if you could buy an Alexander. Just this cute little pot. What else would be cool? I don't know, that would probably be number one, and then people buying a Ronnie figurine would probably be number two. But okay, I need to take a break. Not feeling too super. I will be back. Sorry, I am back. uh, let's see how far we can get. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well right now, so maybe I'll end soon, but I want to make a bit more progress. Oh man, I was feeling okay before I started streaming. Maybe I should get another Coke, but I'm already sitting down. Shit, where were we? Oh yeah. Oh, I need to sneeze. I want someone to do a medical study on sneeze volume correlation to age in men. Because my sneeze is getting louder and louder and louder as I'm getting old, and I don't think I'm the only one, right? Right, old man sneeze tends to be loud. And I never, hold my sneeze in growing up. But it never used to be as loud as it is today. So I do wonder if there's a medical, is there something with the older you get? Skeletons? It's been a while. I'm surprised to see a skeleton, right, Hal? How long has it been since we've seen a normal looking skeleton? I don't remember a normal skeleton. Oh, I jumped on him and he died. Oh, I got hiccups as well. How many skeletons are there? What is that? I don't remember this. Oh, I can target it. Should I do a... Oh, I think this will probably work well. Let's just smack him. Should get a bleed damage in there at some point. Why is he not attacking me? Is he actually friendly? Congealed putrescence? Putrescence, is that the word? Found underground in the land to where stone coffins drift. Wait, are all these big things big coffins, not boats? Ooze. That oozes from stone coffins, ew. It's what remains of the impure lives kept within the stone coffins. That's a bit oh shit, that was close. That's a bit gross. It doesn't sound like they put dead people in the coffins. Wait, what was the other side? No, I did go this. Is there no other side? I thought there were two paths. Oh no, there's only the one path. Okay. Oh, but there's the go down path. Hmm. Okay, from up we can go down again, but we can't go back up if we were down. Did I say that the right way around? I don't know. This makes me suspicious. Is it just misbegotten being a bit spooky? Ah, shit. Oh shit, it does a lot of damage. The hell? Move did he do? Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light, continuously inflicts damage. Okay. Try a little bit of holy. I think this is the path we're supposed to take. Okay, let me get that grace and then I'll go get the downstairs path. Downstairs, the path there at the bottom. Because this is the route to Flowered Lady. Right. This is weird. It's just all this sleeping, snoozing animals. It's creepy. Yeah, let's go check out that other route first. And then we'll come back. I'm apparently in combat. Who's fighting me? Myself? I mean, oh, there's an enemy nearby and I am my own biggest enemy, is that? Is that what's going on? Can I drop down on this side? Nope, sir. Cannot. Did I say nope, sir? I don't know why I said that. Ew, gross. I think streaming's making me say things that I wouldn't normally say. Because you don't have time to think about what you say before you say it. But I'm normally a conversation planner. But if it's just me babbling and yapping, then there's not much to plan. This looks like Dark Souls 3. Couldn't be me. Bathe this landing area in ghost flame. In age-long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Death, capital letter. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. I want to use this spell. Is this a death spell? It might be a death spell. I don't think we've had normal conversations either, because I don't think at all. And I used to plan, or try my best to plan, like a few steps ahead. I don't know if this makes me sound ultra shy or weird. I don't know, I used to plan, okay, if I say this and then they say this, then I say that. But if I say this and they say that, then I can say that. Oh, come on. But these days I don't do it that much anymore. Because I don't have conversations. Stop shooting at me so I can go kill those other two guys. Bro, what are you doing? You went all Legolas. Didn't I? I thought I got him. They never say what you plan, they'll say, oh, I was good at planning. Usually figure out where a conversation's gonna go before it goes. Go ask those skeletons. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, did I get the other one? I want to use my new spell. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, we were just making our way up here. Oh, I heard you, you psycho little crazy blob thing. Glass shard, why? What do you even use the glass shard for? Oh, okay, cool. We've done that whole area. Now what spell am I gonna replace? Oh, picked it. We are just about at your favorite place in the game, Shrek. Oh, there's a couple fights before we get to her. Hang on. Forgot. It's not just to go to her. What I want to do, memorize spell. I need more. What do I not use? I don't really use Ghost Flame. Oh, it is a death spell. Okay. What does it look like? Is there someone I can try it on? Oh, that dude's not gonna respawn. Oh shit. And if I don't charge it? The flame looks really cool. Big fan. Is there someone here? I think there must be someone here because it said I was in combat last time, right? And I didn't see anyone. Ah, there's no one. I thought there was a dude here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Grant me courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Centrina. Oh, is it Saint or is it Saint? I still don't actually know. I don't think that dude's gonna be too fast for that spell. Geronimo. I wish they had a backflip. They need a backflip option. For a cooler entrance into battle. Oh, I did not like this boss. Let me see if I can... Okay, the spell takes too long. Okay. This is very much a Bloodborne looking boss, right? I've seen enough Bloodborne playthroughs. Right, from what I've seen of Bloodborne is like most of the game I love the vibe. The gothic-y vibe. Even though I keep saying that's not really a great time for me in history that I enjoy, but it's got a good vibe. But then it just gets weird, right? Oh, now I'm itchy. I wish there was a room down here where you drop into. That you can just respawn in. I think there's an eyelash in my eye. Ow. I don't like this horse doing its own attack. Very rude. It doesn't even have back legs. I need a faster attack. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's too fast. I think I need some holy attacks on him, right? Oh, fuck. chill, chill. Leave me alone. Where's my dude? At least they're not strong. Okay. Shit. I wanted to hit him for the last hit. I could have killed him earlier, but I got I don't know. I got a bit cocky. Let's go get my stuff. And it's nectar slurping time. And I want to see what can I get from... Where's my... Oh, there it is. What can I get from that thing? I might quickly go check that before we go in here. I don't want to forget. Okay, why is this arcane? Why is this I don't understand their weapons and things. It does frost, which is usually intelligence. The spell is int faith. The putrescent spell, but the putrescent cleaver does frost and it scales with arcane? I don't get it. Right, this spell requires 0 arcane. Why is this an arcane weapon? Odd. Odd, strange, weird. This looks gross, let's take it. Oh, hang on. Anything new? No. This one, I think. This looks shit. Yeah, no thanks. I'll probably read somewhere that it's actually an amazing spell. I need more memory slots, man. Why so stingy? I know I can get more by... What did I have there? Oh. I can get 2 more by using the one item, but that's only 2 more. It's slurping time.
Slurpity slurp.
How is she Mikola's, like, half? It's also odd that they made the head just come out the side. Ew. Imbibe. We're imbibing. We're not slurping. We're imbibing. Oh, you even hear the little swallowing sound. Do you want me to wear any specific outfit while I'm doing this, Shrek? Seeing as you've been looking forward to this for a while now. Do we keep slurping and then we tell other dude that she's here? Fat suit, which one? Like this one? Or this one? The godskin one or Lionel or whatever? Oh, it's almost disgusting. Like the first one better? Everyone likes the first one better. I'm not gonna have to fight, am I? This is our slurping outfit, okay, fine. Can I at least keep this helmet on? I like the little legs sticking out the bottom. Let me slurp, milady. Is that the same swallowing sound they use for the potion? I don't usually pay attention to the swallowing sound. Maybe I should take my helmet off. I think there's a sound. Is there a goofy helmet though? I mean, there's a lot, right? There's a lot of helmets. We can go... Oh, I didn't buy it. I was gonna say we can go for the mullet, but didn't buy the mullet. Okay, this is just gonna be too much. Right, we won't even be able to see. Goblin head. This one. Oh man. Now she's gonna want us to die. She's thinking she's... Wait, another one? Oh, this one? Really? Done with settings? Oh, yeah. I'm letting Shrek pick my outfit for when we're slurping nectar. By the way, this is not a intentional decision from me. Don't say I'll never let you have anything, Shrek. Now 2 hours of re-downloading games. Oh yeah. I mean, you don't have to download all of them, you only need to download one. I just want you to play some games. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with someone else playing games. Kinda wondering, okay, what do you want? You want a different helmet? How should bring out if you have a long neck helmet? Her hand doesn't move. I want all my started games downloaded, okay. You wanna be ready in gaming mode. Everything prepared. Why do you want us to do one of these helmets? I see Odyssey alone takes 33 minutes. The fact that we think 33 minutes to download a game is a long time is crazy, right? This looks so fucking stupid. Holy shit, this looks dumb. The little legs sticking out the bottom makes this perfect. Oh, this is horrible. This is so bad. Okay. We even walk dumb. Right, look at this. And it's starting to look like me in real life. Peak male posture. But we're a woman in game. Oh, but we're a woman dressing up for peak male posture, yeah. We're saying peak male posture isn't gendered. Anybody can have it. Right, this is a British middle-aged man body with I don't know whose head. Right, you know, this guy has a lot of pints after work every day during the week. And there's nothing better than a couple pints after work. Where are we scooping this nectar from? From her head? Does she have a little nectar providing device under those hair things? Turns out I have a lot of PS5 games from PS Plus. Nice. So you just get it. You don't have to claim it. That's nice. Oh no, Maquella.
Turn the poor thing into a god.
Isn't Mikola trying to turn a poor thing into a god? Or are we talking about Mikola turning into a god? Do you have to claim it during a given month? Oh, so you have claimed the games. You just couldn't play them. Good. Looking ahead, planning ahead. Nice. Nice you just have an instant bunch of games you want. I hope there's something good in there that you want to play. What's the PS Plus games? PS Plus doesn't sound right. PlayStation Plus. Why does that sound wrong as well? What's the quality of those games usually? Is it decent? Just waddling in. Oh, I was going to say, I wonder what happens if you try and kill her, but this is a no violence zone. Except for dying, apparently. Mixed bag, shitty sports games often. Ah.
Godhood would be Mikola's prison.
Okay, so Mikola is trying to become a god.
A cage divinity is beyond saving.
Both Plague Tale games, which is nice. I really enjoyed the first one. Up until the final boss. I didn't like the final boss fight. So I didn't do it. I gave up right at the end. And I watched the YouTube playthrough to see the final cutscene. And the second one I didn't. I've played a little bit of the second one, but I get too much motion sickness, so I stopped. But I'm assuming it's good as well. I really enjoyed that first one. It was really interesting with like the rats and shit, right? Man, I'm so eloquent. The rats and shit. Oh, there's probably a lot of shit in there. Dragon Age Veilguard 2, nice. It's still just 50% off on PC, and I don't know if I want to pay that much for it. It just doesn't look like fun at all. I haven't enjoyed the Dragon Age a lot since the first one. 2 was okay, 3 was there. Was there a 3? No, I'm not so sure. Inquisition was... I mean, something to do with my time when I was bored. Valkyrie just looks awkward and not fun. Dead Space Remake, nice. Callisto Protocol, still need to try and play that. Final Fantasy VII Remake, nice. And Suicide Squad, yeah. I mean, most of those on the list is good, I'm assuming. Oh, I almost thought you didn't want to give me more nectar. Does she just allow anybody to come here and slurp, or only some people? I really enjoyed the Dead Space remake. It was well done, that was a good remake. I also enjoyed our Dead Space 1, 2, 3 playthroughs on stream. That was a lot of fun. Got some tiny hands. She's got some weird everything. I feel like her tiny hand is the least of her problems. Like she's stuck in a bush. I was gonna say she's half bush, but that sounds weird. Oh, someone wants us to kill someone in a Souls game? Okay. Probably gonna do it anyway. It's the natural way things go. Okay, now we can go brag to old Tholier, whatever his name is. Say, hey bro, do you know? Did you know we had some Trina nectar? Oh, she does have two hands. I didn't notice both arms.
You must kill Mikhail.
Okay, that's the final one.
Grant him forgiveness.
And it's a little bit selfish of her, isn't she? Mikkela's half. Like she's other half, not like in a relationship kind of way. Isn't she literally half of Mikkela? Also have the new Robocop game. Glad this fun, I give it a try. I actually, I bought it a while ago and I installed it. I was going to play it. I hope it's good. I was thinking about playing on stream, but I'm not sure how the, like, first-person game is going to be motion seeky or not, and I haven't had time to. No, I probably had time. I didn't want to spend any time yet to investigate. But I've heard it's good. I'm assuming we should tell this guy, right? Okay, now we're done slurping. We need to go back to looking like we have any sort of style. Okay. Oh no, I don't need this. What was I? I think I had some defense thing. I had this first and then I switched to a defense thing. Ah, fine. Was hoping you'd forget. No, we can't forget. It's very obvious. It was a temporary change of outfit for a special event. We can change outfits for special events. But for normal gameplay...
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Oh, does he first go and then you go?
Just give me the word if you need any more poison. I'm heading south to the shore.
Can we... I don't remember that. I remember just telling him. Did we lose him? Does he find his way there and we didn't actually tell him? I thought we told him last time. I don't remember him finding his own way there.
Centrina.
Oh,
Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
oh, he's angry because we heard a voice, not that we slurped the nectar. I don't even know if we're supposed to kill him.
Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest.
Oh, the way he says it just sounds creepy.
Drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be.
Did you also visit her garden of deepest purple? Like, ew.
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
Oh, he thinks he's special.
It must be me, and only me.
I wonder if we don't. If we get something cool.
Not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of Centrina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot?
Oh shit.
If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
I'm actually gonna check. I'm actually gonna check and see, I'm curious. Maybe we'll get something cool. Because it's never quite obvious what you're supposed to do, right? Okay, looks like you're supposed to.
Never utter. Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek.
Aw, draw on
I
my
will
cheeks.
stand for it no longer.
Doesn't look like he's standing.
I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you.
Shit. Okay. He sounds so sad when he says it. I can't remember if he invades me over here or whether... When does he attack me? Do I need to go drink some nectar again? I do feel a little bit bad, right? Because we don't really give a shit about... Okay, some of us don't really give a shit about Centrina at all. And now this dude, his entire life is sort of for her, and now we just stroll up and say, hey, yeah, by the way, she talked to me. She gave me her number. That's just mean. Okay, no invasion.
I will never forgive
Oh.
you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Oh shit. Why am I surprised he threw poison at me?
Why did you mislead me? Such strength, but for what?
Centrina's smile. That's creepy. Sleep in vicinity increases attack power. Ah. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep and sweetly gentle embrace, so please smile for me and only me. Ugh. Creepy. Okay, now I accidentally did read what you're supposed to do now, because I wouldn't have done that. I don't think we did it last time, did we?
I was no good so weak as a cat, suppose. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you?
Told me she thinks you're a fucking weirdo.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me.
Dude, sounds like my mom.
Possibly be.
Should have had the fat suit while telling him, yeah, maybe.
Trina, please let me hear you.
I think that would have made him feel even worse, right? At least we look badass and cool now. Right, if a woman chose someone else above me and they look badass, I'd go, okay, sure.
Centrina in my.
But if they looked worse than me, I would go, huh? I thought he dies directly afterwards. Now he's snoozing. Now I do this again, I think. Ah shit, I am imbibing, so I should have worn our slurping outfit. Okay, that is my mistake. Whoops.
You must kill Mikhail.
Huh?
Grant him forgiveness.
I thought something else happens now. Confused. I'm just gonna go read up again. Yeah, that's not what I read. Oh, we could have summoned him to help us against the putrescent knight. If we spoke to him before we got to this bit. Okay, speak with him, look for Centrina, drink and die from Centrina nectar 4 times, pass on the words, defeat him when he invades you. Drink once more and speak to him. Is that it? I mean, we didn't do the drink once more and then speak to him, we did the... And then we can summon him. Okay, apparently should now be available as a summon. Who knows? Doesn't look Oh, people have to be dead to be summoned. Would have worked us wearing the fat suit. Should we do it once more? I'll do it once more as a favor to you because I forgot, right? Lionel's armor. Well, what did we wear as a helmet? Oh, this one. Any other requests? Oh, is this fine? Should I make it even better? I know what you would like even more. Right. I can't two-hand it. Hang on, let me two-hand it. Look how we run. Okay. Right, I'm assuming this is perfect. This is exactly what you hope for in your mind. Like that you're holding it by the bone like juicy meat in cartoons. Oh man, those big juicy cartoon meats just look so good. Right, no piece of meat has ever looked as good as that cartoon meat with like the bone sticking out on both sides.
You must kill
Kill Mikola, yeah. So they said talk to her again and or do that and then talk to him again. But maybe it's just it didn't really matter. Maybe him being in his snooze state. It's a bit bitchy of her to not talk to him, right? Oh, it is a bone sticking out. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Oh, imagine you scratch someone with that nail. That's instant infection. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Okay, we're getting rid of all of this. Ew. Maybe you need to flick him. Wish I could, but not allowed any violence. That's one of the few no violence zones in the game. Which areas do have the no violence? There's this cave. There's the round table. There's the cathedral now with the dude with the collar. There's Volcano Manor. Which other place? Is that it? There must be another place where you just can't... Yeah, you can't even swap weapons. Or you can't two-hand and not two-hand because you can't press attack buttons. I don't like this sound. A little bit of a weird place to leave Centrina. What did she do? What's the best place to get there? All the way from back here? No, that's down below. I have to probably go all the way from here. And we'll run all the way there. Oh yeah, we killed the dragon. Man, how do you feel that we finally was at the place you were looking forward to the whole time? Yeah, I do like the blue flowers. I think I like the blue flower area more than the red flowers. I think in my middle age I have now swapped back to I like blue. There was a while when I was very into red. But I've recently moved back towards blues and greys rather than red and black. Not less intense. lot more chill. I still want to know if we can still complete that other dude's quest, or if we fucked it up now, the dude that wants to know where all the crosses are. I just don't know how you could have done it. Maybe we can still complete it. He's just, pen him my doubt. And what? Vacillation. Vacillation? Vacillation? What the hell does that mean? Well, like Vaseline. Light blue, orange, or brick colors more fun. Hey, I'm not a big fan of brick color. It's too brown. I don't like browns. I feel like in the color schemes of things, when it gets to the like browns and beiges and creams and that color, I'm not a big fan. I like the cooler blues a bit more. Like growing up, I always had the blue stuff. My brother always had green things or brown things. And then I started liking reds more. Like everything I had was blue when I was little. I feel like we've had this discussion previously. Probably a few times, because I've been streaming for a few years now, and I don't do anything, so I have to be recycling old talking points. I don't like the earthy colors. Let's go down first. 51st streams. Yeah, imagine you do have some kind of memory thing and you stream every day, but it's the same stream. Be pretty freaked out when everybody in chat knows exactly what you're gonna say before you say it. Ah, it's all my least favorite creatures. At least we've got flame. Ah, fuck. Yeah, killing the hands without fire. It's weird. Of course, it's your favorite creature. I don't like how it's the middle finger that does the spell. Now, stop. Cease. Whose hands is it anyway? Right, those giants aren't that big. So whose hand was chopped off and combined with other hands? Because it was chopped off somewhere, the wrist is all bloody. It's the only one with the ring. Yeah, but you could have put the ring on another finger, right? How does this work on? Shit. Let's try it on a smaller hand. Nice. I mean, this is basically just this game's spider. Are there any, like, actual pure 100% spiders in the game? Like, the hands are vaguely spiderish, and those scorpion things are vaguely spiderish. But I don't think there are actual spiders. Which is interesting because the Roderica, when she talks about the grafting, like they talk about everybody being grafted onto the spider. Unless that thing is called a spider and nothing else is called a spider. The more I say spider, the weirder the word spider sounds when I say it. Now it sounds like a fake word. Is it because I'm stretching it out and saying spider and not just spider? Okay. So I didn't actually have to drop down. Maybe the place where she comes from. Maybe that place had normal spiders. This place just doesn't. Maybe that's what the lands are between. Other places that have spiders. You hate this area? Why? Petals are giving me a headache. Because of the bright blue and white glow. The sound. I don't hear a sound. I don't like the sound that that thing makes when it dies. There's still an area down there that I still want to explore. If I smoosh my earbuds straight into my ears and block everything else out, I do hear the sort of whooshing sound of the wind a bit more. But our audio is such a different thing for everyone depending on their speakers and their headphones in their ears. And oh, it could also just be high frequencies and I'm too old to hear it, right? I wouldn't mind doing a proper calibrated hearing test because I'm curious. I'm curious what frequencies I can't hear anymore. Because it's supposed to be age related, right? But doing all the silly online tests, that doesn't mean anything. Because it probably way more depends on your headphones or your speakers or whatever you're using rather than your actual ears. It's the same as color blindness tests. Unless you are properly colorblind, they're useless because who knows whether it's just your monitor if you want to test like for a subtle color blindness. Try changing my earbuds. I'm kinda curious if it changes. Maybe your eardrums are just vibrating from dehydration. Speaking of dehydration, drink some water. Why did everything suddenly get red? Definitely the petals. That's odd. I don't hear anything strange. Maybe I'll listen later with my nice headphones that I don't wear anymore because it's too hot and it keeps my ears too toasty. I can only wear them on the coldest of cold winter days. Yeah, get fucked. It's way more tolerable with shittier treble. I've got decent, like, in-ear monitor things, but not audio equipment. Right, there's a big price. There's like cheap shit, and then there's average, like okay price, and then suddenly things just get into the super pricey, hope your ears are made out of gold kind of price level, and I don't buy those. Because I do not have that kind of budget, and I don't care that much. So those Sennheiser headphones that, I mean, I don't think that's actually made to be bought by people, but it comes with this marble block, and then you press a button and it sort of comes out, and gold vacuum tubes, and I don't know what else. And then you watch this YouTube video and you're listening to it on your shitty little earbuds. Just talking about, oh, how amazing it sounds, and oh, I've never heard these sounds before. Like, oh, sure. Sure you have. My normal shitty ones I use on my phone, they are not as great as they used to be, and they used to not be too great. Definitely having, they're on their last legs. Even the rubber on the cable has started to sort of disintegrate slightly. Prefer less bass, but if it doesn't make everything muddy, it's okay. I'm not that good with audio. I don't really know what's good and what's not, and what's just okay. But I think I like it that way. Like, I purposefully don't want to try. Oh shit. It's the zone. Because, yeah, I'm worried, I think, if I were going to come back, if I try, like, super expensive things. I mean, my headphones is not cheap, right? But, not if you go crazy with these kinds of headphones with that DAC and that this and that, it just gets super, super pricey. And what if it actually does sound really good? And I have to buy all this expensive shit for the rest of my life. I like just doing what the minimum is that I enjoy, and then just sticking with it. If it's good enough, then I don't want to try anything better. Same with food and things. Same with drinks, right? Same with coffee. I don't want to try super nice coffee because what if it's so much better? Then I have to keep buying it. Then I'm never going to be happy with my shitty coffee again. From live performance, I love when I can hear the little pitter-patter of shuffling feet on stage. Sure. What a surprise. Kidding. Can you actually hear people? I mean, it probably depends on what live performance it is. The only live performance I can think of where you can hear the feet is like tap dancing. And that's very intended. Oh shit. Yeah, these days my biggest audio concerns are just shows and movies where the audio mixing is just made for a theater and not for someone who's listening to it on a shitty tablet with shitty headphones. I'm just tired of volume up, volume down, volume up, volume down, volume up, volume down. Like when on stage and you hear where someone is standing, especially when you can tell they're far back or up front. I don't even know if I would be able to notice that. And I don't think I'm incapable, I just don't know what to listen to. Oh, these weird leech looking guys. I remember this. We have the bell thing, so this time when we get to the center we have something to do. I don't know what happens when you ring that bell. Does something happen? Oh shit, oh shit. Why are you not... Catch fire. Catch fire. What the hell? Of planar magnetic earbuds. I feel like I've looked up what that is, but I don't know at the moment. This is not gonna reach, right? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck off. I should probably stop soon because I'm fighting like ass. I think you're a lot more serious with your music listening than I am. It's been a while since I've just listened to music. At least a couple of months, I think. I think I was working on something that day where I need to concentrate for a really long time, so I decided, you know what, let's just listen to music. Instead of just the silence. Oh, is those fingers, are they scratching themselves in the background? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh no, I don't like that. I mean, my fingers get super itchy when I'm stressed as well, but I don't scratch my one... maybe I was gonna say I don't scratch my one finger with the finger next to it, but maybe I'm lying, maybe I do. Maybe I do that. Let's see how this spell works on that guy. What's the range on this? That did not go as well as I hoped. Is this it? Is it? Oh. I mean, if you do want to duplicate something, then fine, right? I don't like this area. I don't like those leech things. And there's way more of them down there, right? I don't like how they're whooshing around. Ew. This whole area is gross. Doesn't matter where I look, it's just gross. Okay, that looks cool. As long as we avoid, and this is okay. But anywhere else? Are these statues? Are they natural growths out of the ground? Is it a giant trying to crawl out that just has loads of fingies? Also, don't like saying the word fingies. Why am I doing it? Ew. And so this is where all the hens hatch. I think. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't think I have food. I've got some veggies. Finger mimic. Large pink mushrooms resembling a wizened finger. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Nail. Oh, this is also gross. Nail stone? Ew. Okay, we need to get out of this area. But fine, let's explore. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Is anything super important? I just want to know what these fingers are. Like, do they have a story behind them? Or is it just them going, you know what would be cool? Big fingers sticking out of the ground. feel like we do a lot more damage than we did last time I played, except for when we did our special power, right? That was still better, but just the attacks. I think we do more now. Right, we're almost one-shotting that thing. I'm first just exploring all around the edges, and then we'll... Oh shit. Then we'll go to the middle and use that item. And then I don't know what that does. I think we'll use that and then we'll go back to... Emir? Emir? Can't remember how to say that. Oh, we still haven't shown his friends the cool armor we have. Matching. Buddies. Armor buddies. Stay away from there. It would be interesting if characters commented on your armor. And if you had something specific on. I feel like it happens almost never in Souls games. I think in Dark Souls 1 or 3, I can't remember, there's the crown. It'd be funny if it's Dark Souls 2. If you wear the crown, the one dude is so angry he skips the phase of combat, right? I wonder how many other situations there are. I can't think of Elden Ring having one. And maybe there is, maybe I just can't think of it. Oh, there's a lot of big hands stuck around the edges of the wall. Yeah, I can't think of any character that comments on your armor. Wonder if that means there isn't one, or is it just I don't know about it? Oh, huh? I thought he missed me. Oh, thank... Fuck. We almost got our ass kicked. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I think there is another path going out of this area. Oh shit, he saw me. I want their magic. It looks like cool glintstone. Or glintstone but cooler. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm getting slurped. I don't want to get slurped. I'm the one who slurps. That did so much damage. I feel like my helmet would hurt, right? You shouldn't just be able to just pop my entire body from the shoulders up and start chewing. I've got spikes on my armor. Getting tired. I don't know if we're gonna explore the other area or if I'm just gonna go ring that bell and then that's it. I don't know what that does. But there's this whole area that things, I think. I thought he was going to jump down. Okay, he did. Fine, let's go do this area as well. Eurovision soon. Ooh. I hope you win your Eurovision bet and I win my lottery ticket. And then we both can be happy. Oh, hiccups. But I am hoping to win a little bit more than £41. Sorry, euro. I don't actually know if I bought a ticket for tonight. I probably didn't. I think Austria will win at least. So I'll win what I lost on the Pope. Oh, sorry. Yeah, who would have guessed American Pope? And who's the most unhappy with that decision? The Americans. Right, how dare. How dare the religious leader say things about religion? It's always funny to me that every time there's a new pope, then people will go through, oh, this pope believes this and this and this and this. And I was like, yeah, the Catholic guy believes the Catholic things. Big surprise there. What do we expect? 180 gigs downloaded halfway through. Dang. Dude, do you not want to play? What is going on? I don't understand. I don't understand. I want to get that spell. I don't get it. Are you just practicing patience? Are you training to be a monk so you don't want to be overwhelmed by earthly desires like playing a game on a new console? It's like being hungry and sitting there and staring at a pizza for 4 hours. Gonna play PS4 games that didn't get any announcement anyway, no need to rush. But that I also don't get, right? Why not play a cool PS5 game? What is going on? Or do you not have one just yet that you want to play? I mean, if you want to play the PS4 game, then why not, right? Ah, shit. Gotta finish my started plats. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I rolled. Oh yeah, should have finished Golem again. Maybe it runs better. Is there any reason to be where I am right now? Golem got deleted as soon as my platinum trophy popped up. What? You don't want to do it again? I get it. It was just so good at just taking over your life. You can't have that level of distraction. It's like someone doing heroin and then deciding, you know, never again. Oh, and that's why you're struggling with another game, because no game can compare against the majesty. The majesticness. Majesticness isn't a word, but... Right, Gollum ruined gaming for you now. Shit. And I figure out how to fight those guys without... Why did he not get all flamey? Must stream Golem to fill my void. Oh yeah, shit. I have to. Even if it's only one stream, right? We're not going to finish it, but... I just need... one good day, right? I can finish a work day and go, you know, this was an okay day. Then we can do Golem. Balance out that energy. What's the point of killing all those dudes up here? There's nothing interesting other than a bunch of hands, so what's the point? Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's to teach you to not go into the bushes. There's weird creepy hands in there. Finger Weaver's Hovel. I don't like... There's too many finger things in this game. My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. Oh, so they're born there. Now I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. I don't want to be held at the exalted bosom or whatever. I mean, maybe, but talking about those hands, I don't think that's going to be cool. Yeah, you want her to have as many hands as possible. So what's the thing? We have to go ring the bell. And then I can't remember what happens. I know we did ring it last time. Oh shit, we killed your friend, I'm sorry. One-way ticket to go join him. Her, whatever. I would have felt bad if suddenly now a bunch of tiny bears popped out as well. I'm like, oh shit, I killed the parents, might as well kill the kids as well. I haven't seen any actual Golem gameplay, but I've seen what Golem looks like, and that already makes me think, what the hell? He's got like a weird silly little hairstyle. What's going on there? Doesn't it look like he's got a bowl cut or something? Is this it? What did I get in that house? Oh, the cookbook. And I craft so few things. The only things I reliably craft is fire arrows occasionally and pots. I actually watched the slowest entry on speedrun website for Golem live. Interesting decision. How long did it take? Seven hours. I don't know if I'll stream it for more than one stream. Maybe I will if it is actually. I mean, it's 7 hours for the slowest speed run, which is still way faster than me playing through it. Okay, we have to go all the way to the middle. It is actually about 7 hours? I know we talked about it the other day, but I've completely forgotten. Okay, no, but I shouldn't. Let's not make any promises about how much of the game I'll play. Okay, why summon? I don't remember a boss or anything. Why can I suddenly summon? Oh shit, that's the front. I know there's some of the leeches that are tougher. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, oh no. I'm getting slurped. Is this why? Ah, fuck. Don't slurp me, don't slurp me. Okay, he's too agile for my magics. Okay, that was not fun. Is this why there's a summon? To protect you when you get slurped? Even wearing armor, I wouldn't want that experience. Okay, what happens when we do this? That's not a bell. That's a big whistle. Did they say bell? Did I hallucinate it saying bell? Now what? Do I just go back, or is there something where I can quit and go back in? This is where you get the finger cape. It's a finger cape. we've accomplished the goal that what's his name gave us. We should probably return. I want to know where the other dudes went. Right, where did Ansbach, whatever his name is, where did he go? Let's go back here. There's a finger-themed outfit. Ew. Oh, gross. Oh, this has got a little finger sticking out that looks like a wiener. Then it's cool. It would be funny. Look, look.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
But we look the same. We match. We match. Rude. Rude.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached.
That wasn't the bell.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map. Beloved Stardust. It's a creepy hand holding something.
Think nothing of it.
I didn't say thank you.
To be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
60 megabit per second speed normal. Is it megabit or megabyte? I mean, what's normal? You're probably getting capped at the Sony side. Maybe they decided, you know, this dude's downloaded enough.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope.
Ah,
They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten,
the roots are rotten.
course. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one.
This Emir sounds super stable. He doesn't sound like a weirdo at all anymore.
Everything, when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Oh, I can get these spells. Cool.
May the gleaming stars guide. Oh, hell.
He sounds so happy to see me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Is something the... May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Got bites. I mean, that's decent, right? Is that 240 megabit, or am I doing my math wrong? Oh, I'm doing it wrong.
How did you pick out Emir?
I mean, that's a decent amount.
Then I see you have gained his and therefore
Oh.
mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Is that like the knight as in a cool sword, or is it knight as in the knight, the actual knight, and it's just
Don't
metaphorical?
get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely
We're more
honoring
than
Count
friends.
Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
Why does she say the knight is now yours to wield? And what the fuck does that mean?
Enough of you.
I thought she was gonna give me something cool. Can Ethan cable cap your speed or universal? I mean, if you've got a slow cable. But, I don't think you're... Like, usually with slower cables, what you run into is like local network speeds. I don't think your internet is going to be that fast, right? I'm actually curious. I mean, Cat 5 is old by now, and that's a gigabit per second. Where's the old ones? Cat 3 is 10 megabits. Cat 4 is 16. Cat 5, 100. Introduced in 1995. That's a big jump. Cat 4 to Cat 5 was 16 to 100. I think Cat 6 strolls in is like, whoop, bam, 1 gigabit. Oh, shorter distances, up to 10. So yeah, it's fairly unlikely it's your cable, right? It's way more likely Sony servers. Right, I don't think their connection's going to be as fast as yours. Oh, it might be. But I'm assuming usually not. Down speed close to 90, probably, right? Because if you go do 90 times 8, you do get 720. Yes, I used the calculator, okay. You could pause your download and test it on, what are you going to test it on? If you test on your BCD, you get 750. But that assumes you've got a gigabit connection on your PC. Does the PS5 even have a... Yeah, it's got a gigabit connection. Okay, so yours should theoretically almost cap out, right? Almost. Does the PS5 have a browser? Can you go in a browser on the PS5 and go do an internet speed test? Can it not do that? I don't know. I haven't used the console since the 360, and I never had it connected online. Because then you can check. If you get higher than that, then it's probably just Sony's servers. Painful without a keyboard. Yeah, but it's just like, what's it, fast.com or whatever, right? And I think it just starts. Or you can just Google. It's not like you can use your phone, right? That you're going to cap on your Wi-Fi speed. Shorting casting speed for sonic incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. I mean, that would be cool because it's both things. But how much? How much of a damage taken is this? Oh, it doesn't affect... Like, how much more damage do I take? I'm gonna Google it. Because how the fuck am I supposed to know? I hate that I don't tell you. minus 30% damage absorption. I mean, 30% is a whole lot. Oh, but it's not 30% more damage, it's 30%. Osmond wants to more check on a work laptop. But yeah, that'll be interesting whether the laptop has a gigabit network adapter. It probably will. I think most things these days come out with a gigabit, right? Things don't... Or a lot of things do come out with still 100 megabit, but not like PCs and laptops and stuff. Man, that's a lot of extra damage, 30%. Yeah, no, we take too much damage. I can't use that. What else do we have? I never got the magic damage charm. I think I have to follow more of... can't remember the dude's name. Also has a big hat. Puppet Man. I think we have to follow his quest more to get it. Only search 2 left. Oh yeah. I considered the other day whether I should play the search again. And the map? Oh, that's just... That's a little bit of a silly map, right? It's like indicates another hallowed ruin, apart from the one shown in the first map. I mean... That's fairly obvious. Just this. And it's not like it's a hidden area with an X or something, right? Let's change... this, and we'll swap it out for... Oh, I started talking and then my voice disappeared. Hang on. I choked on my own voice. How long does this take to cast? Let's just go test it out. Almost said let's go test it out. Ew. I'm probably gonna end stream just about now. I just want to see what this looks like. Just want to cast this on something. Check out the range. And the casting speed, etc. Maybe like this. Oh, I do like it. That's a decent range. Man, I've been looking for a spell to replace like a glintstone thing that's not glintstone. If I don't charge it up... That's a lot of damage. Dang. And I do like how it moves. I wonder if someone dodges, if it can turn around with the angles it does. Where should we be going next? Oh man, we're gonna have to do Bale, right? Have I been down there? Who the fuck knows? This is such a... impossible to navigate map, right? Right, I've been up there. I've been down here. I don't think I've been... This is still in the blue flowers, but I haven't been up here, right? Is this... To get here... Do I need to go from here and then go all the way down? How do I get... How do I get there? I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing that is how you go. Oh, Chris, I see the comment Christian Bale. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I remembered I said Bale, the dragon Bale. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go find Christian Bale. Or whatever other religion Bale, I don't know if it's Christian. I don't want to fight Bale, I hate Bale. But we have to go through here, it seems to go down here. And there's this dragon quest thing. I'm gonna fucking look it up. Because last time we failed. We failed the dragon quest. What was dragon? Was she a dragon priest? I think we were supposed to come back at night and then give us a potion. Because I said no to the... She offered something, right? Dragon essence or whatever, and I said, nah, I don't want to eat that. Yeah, this time we'll use different spells. I'm sure we'll be able to kill him easier this time. We're gonna have to do it. We have to do everything. In the DLC, right? We have to. Dragon Priestess. She will invite you to picture yourself feasting upon a dragon essence. Also, you'll be offered an option to partake in a blessing. Give you the ancient dragon blessing. Okay. Can now interact with the altar to partake in Dragon Communion. Option 1. Defeat Baal without giving her the concoction. See, this is what we did last time. We spoke to her. Oh, we said no, but then we went and we defeated Baal. And then we come back and she's gone and she left. Did she leave Priestess Heart? And a weapon. That's okay. Skulls with arcane. Fine. The other option is we give her that concoction we got, the poison. This is the one we missed because I didn't go to her at night time. Okay. Apparently you give her the potion and she falls asleep, and then you come back and she wakes up and she's disappointed that she fell asleep. Apparently that's it. Confusing, but okay. Let's go have a chat to who's still around. Leda. Oh, Leda wants us to... She wants to go all Inquisition on everybody, doesn't she?
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Horn Sense will be eliminated.
Why?
If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his
Okay.
lineage will always remain.
And calling someone the golden child's not always meant in a nice
I
way.
believe the Horn Sense suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me. Even
Good
under
for
the
him,
effect of kindly
because you're a
Mikula's spell.
psycho.
He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me.
She is
The
a
stench
psycho.
of crusted blood.
Ew. She's a psycho.
I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the Horns to have his revenge. The Black Keep.
Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna get there and she would have killed him. I feel like just looking at the two characters, right, I feel like she will win a fight. She looks more impressive. Goes Estonia, I hope he sings better in the semi-final. How's it going? How's the Eurovision going? Really wanted 40 euro, gotta recoup from the Pokemon cards. Oh yeah, you got your card. Have you gotten your cards? Are you happy with them? Oh, let me try this spell. Man, I like getting the new spells and things. I'm very happy with our decision to do Int and Faith, so I can just fuck about and try whatever. I really want some Mesmer spells. Those with that weird red flame. Okay, what's the range on this? Okay, that's a little bit too much, okay. Coming from Japan, oh. Dude, chill, stop. I'm attacking you, come. Stand and fight. They do turn. That's very cool. Right, they shoot past, and then they turn around. Nice. Estonia sent Tommy Cash. I have no idea who Tommy Cash is. Man, where are those dudes? I'm hoping I'll encounter them at some point. Okay. Oh man, the weekend's almost over. Tomorrow's Sunday. Oh man. Oh man. I think this is probably a good place. For now. It's starting to feel a bit rough again, so... Before I get a bit sick, I think. We'll just end it here. How long did we play? 4.5 hours. Decent, decent. We made some good progress. We got further in the finger quest. We still haven't fought... Oh no, we fought that Knight of Putrescence. I can't say that word. We fought that, so that was like a boss, right? It's a weird looking boss, but hey. Fought that boss, we got some new spells. So actually, we had good progress today. Probably better than yesterday. Now we need to make our way through that dragon area. See how I feel about Bale. Now we're probably gonna kill Bale. We have to, right? We have to. It would be weird not to. But I'm not gonna struggle as much as I did last time. I'm gonna give up before then. Because last time, right, we tried a lot and I switched weapons and upgraded different weapons and we switched to like that dragon katana thing and blah blah blah. This time we're just gonna magic. Oh, I just remembered that fight, man. That fight is so ass. But okay. It is time to go. Thank you so much. I need to go scavenge for some food. See what I have. There must be something somewhere. But yeah, Shrek, I hope you win. I hope you win in Eurovision. Or not you, your bet. And Walrus, you better play some fucking games. You better have some fucking fun. Right? You better enjoy yourself. If you don't enjoy yourself, I'm going to be upset. That's it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay.